Yo, yo, good morning. How's everybody doing on this Friday? Put this music down. What is going on with everybody this morning? I hope everybody having a beautiful Friday. Is making the most of the day. This is a day the Lord has made, and we shall rejoice and be glad in it. Hallelujah, amen. So yeah, uh, yeah, this stream is pretty much self-explanatory by the title and title. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some. We're gonna be getting some schoolwork done today. Trying to stay ahead of the curve. I didn't do too well in my last month's class. Cause it was math and algebra and everything. It's like it just tossed a lot of stuff at me at one time, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't no math person. You know what I'm saying? Like I know my numbers, but all these formulas and all the other stuff, bro. Like remember and all that. I wasn't expecting that class to be like that. And on top of that, I had a lot going on personally, but I thank God for getting me through it and get me through to another month, another opportunity to better myself in what I do and invest in my craft. So yeah, let's get straight into it. So I mean, just a little context here. Little context. So I'm in school for music production at the Los Angeles Film School. Shout out to them. I think I mentioned it before on my stream. Like they send you all kind of equipment and softwares and things that'll help you progress in your career and sharpen your skills. So I started around I want to say April last year. So I've been in school for over a year. Yeah. I've been in school for over a year now, and I will say this. Hold on, let me I will say this. I have definitely learned a lot more than what I would have thought on my own. However, we are finally working in Ableton now. Uh, so last week, as you can see, we did. Oh, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me mark that as completed. Even though I don't really get credit for this, still want to mark it as complete because it looked good seeing 100 up there. You know what I'm saying? Look good seeing 100 up there. But yeah. So right now we in week 2 of Ableton. We doing drum programming. Now, if y'all been following me along, y'all know I already started making beats in Ableton already. Uh, that was kind of the first. Well, that was the first dog that I actually used. Hold on, I got a 99.6. Hold up. Oh, oh, that's right. I got that one question wrong, and I didn't feel like doing all 20 questions over again. So look, hey, look. They say C's get degrees, but I'm also cool with like I ain't perfect, bro. I don't ever strive for perfection. If I get it, it's because I just knew all the answers at the time. I'm not good at taking tests. Just be completely transparent. I'm not good at taking tests. Never will be. And I had to learn to accept that. So if y'all out there, if test taking is not your biggest strong suit, man, it's okay. It's okay. I promise you, when you get out to the real world, the test you need to worry about is the one that God gonna give you. That's the only test you need to worry about. So, with that being said, this was week one. I'll give a little insight on what we had to do. Let me go to so actually I was supposed to do my final project on stream. What's this one? This one. I was supposed to do my final project on stream for some content to kind of show you guys, the gist of Ableton. But I'll just show y'all my project instead. So for this one, we had to actually make a beat. And but it had preset scenes already. So this was the rubric. As you can see, your boy got 100%. I do this. No. But yeah, your boy got 100%. I do this, and it was just real easy. So this was a message I sent to my professor beforehand. Told him that like I already been making this, and I already made and sold beats in Ableton. So it's like I'm already fluid in it. But in this situation, like whenever you in a class or whenever you go into a class or learn about something, a particular skill that you may already have, it's good to go into it with a humbling mindset, willing to learn more stuff, because there's always room to grow, there's always room to learn, and you just gotta be willing and able to do so. So, but I did let them know like I already got a lot of stuff in Ableton already. Like I'm gonna show y'all. I already got a lot of stuff in Ableton, like already built for me. So you say no worries, fantastic job, fantastic work. I created the 8 scenes. Hold on. I'm sorry. Bad. I'll show you that later. But let me finish reading this. But yep. He said I basically did everything right, and he's looking forward to hear my work in week 2. So when you it's hard not to be displayed as arrogance when it comes to stuff like this, because people will see, oh, you just going ahead of the curve, you're not. I mean, if you know how to do it, use your skills. By all means, use your skills. Just be willing and open-minded to learn. That's it. And I never really liked when people called me arrogant, because in order for you to call me arrogant, I have to be talking shit. And I don't talk shit like that. I mean, I do, but it's only with competition. I'm a competitive person. You know me. I'm a competitive person, and I'm gonna just compete. That's just who I am. That's just what it is. I remember one time, bro. I got called arrogant. Nah. First time I got called arrogant, it was. I remember it was 2011? It was 2011, 2012. I don't know, but I had first. I started band camp like that. My dad had persuaded me. Man, just go. I was already playing drums, and the band director, shout out Mr. That's my dog. And I didn't know how to play no snare drum. He just knew I was a drummer, honestly. So I started going to jams, percussion practice. And mind you, grew up down the street, high school. So I used to hear the band literally practicing after school. And like this sound fire, like just hearing that by sound of bass drums, tenor drums, someone was playing on the board. Talking about anywhere from 15 to maybe 25 members in the percussion. 5 or 10, like depending on the school, five snare drummers. I have 7 in some cases. 4 tenors, you know, 4 bass drum, maybe 2. But at that particular time, it was 5 of us, and I was the youngest. I think I had just, and me, I learned by watching. If you watch Drumline, and I know I'm doing a lot of talking, but watch Drumline. So Nick Cannon couldn't, or his character couldn't, and he learned that everybody else played. So I didn't know that was a thing at the time to be a learner. What I was hearing, I saw what I was hearing, copied, mimicked, I copied, and kept practicing. Like once I got the patterns down, I said, okay, put it together. And people were teaching. I was time. I remember, I'm not gonna say her name. She was one of the girls on the snare drummers. And I ain't gonna lie, she was cold. But upperclassmen, and she was actually one of the snare drummers that I used to watch going to games before high school. I text again. Our high school, 7th grade, 12th grade, middle school. So as a 6th grader, 5th grader, 4th grade, I used to go to, and I used to see the drum line or the whole band would pass in front. They would pass movement past them. They come the drum line. So it's like I used to see, these same students that I'm eventually on the drum line with. I'm seeing them like beforehand. I get there and I get to watch the last couple of years. Playing on these drums. And I used to see her. She was the only snare drummer that I ever seen. And it was just like, when I got to sit down and learn cadence, I thought it was, I'm young, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm learning cadences that I used to hear y'all play for years. I used to watch y'all every Friday night march in front of the home, let them kids. I'm like, yeah, like. And then one band practice, she hit me with you're being arrogant right now, but in the moment, it's like she was teaching me something, and I was like, okay. For that part, like I'm giving response. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm giving response. All right, I understand this. The way I work, the way I learn is I just gotta be hands-on, I communicate. If I see you teach, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. All right, bet. All right. You know what I'm saying? I'm just picking it up, rolling it on. And kind of arrogant. I was like, huh? Now at the time, like I said, but I didn't know what it meant. Arrogant. Went with what I knew. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't like, I know this, I know that, you ain't gotta tell me this. To be arrogant. It's expressing that I understand. I'm showing that I understand. So, from that moment on, I say all that to say this. If you got a certain skill and you may be or going to a class, trying to revamp that skill you got. Man, look, go into it with the humbling mindset. I don't care well, I don't care. No, I don't care what you think you know. Act like you don't know. Act like you don't know. I'm not gonna lie. In a world where like hard to really, it's hard to come across a humbling mindset. You know, people who, and not saying that they don't want you to like express what you. They just want to be able to just give you what they know. Out you just, you know, then you will know. Put it like this: I'm a drummer. I'm not the best drummer. I'm not no Tony Taylor. I ain't no R.I.P. I ain't no Eric Moore. I ain't none of them guys yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting. But the point is, right now, I am better than a lot of drummers. I'm not one of the better drummers, but I'm better than a lot of drummers. And I say that because I don't go around saying that. I don't go around showing that. So anytime I'm around, maybe this is confidence, humble thing. I don't know yet. But if I'm around other drummers, whether they're better than me, Dad said it best. Learn something. Everybody. Everybody. And he told me that when I was 50. That lesson I got when the girl told me I was arrogant, I was 13. I just made 13. So those two lessons coinciding with each other, it just really helped me to put position. So whatever it is you're going, humble. Not everybody. You don't have to show everybody what you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta show your whole. Act like you don't know. Honestly, I act like I don't know. I don't play dumb. I don't play dumb. But as far as the knowledge I pertain to said skill, I don't show it all. I let who's ever my boss, or I let them show me. And then when they show me, maybe they might show me something that I already know how to do. So when they be like, all right, let me see you do it, my mind, I already know how to do it. But you're gonna see how well I do it for the first time from their perspective. See, oh, they just did. You gotta see it from their perspective. They trying to teach. Let them teach us, and all it is to. So, in these settings, I say all that to say, just let the people teach. No, don't learn. Say all that to say this because I already been set up in Ableton for. I've been good, but however, there are still things that I can still learn in it. We are about to learn together. This was another one of the assignments that I had told me that I had to do, and it was creating a drum rack. Again, I already have, now this one required us to create a drum rack where we had to add 4 drums. Me and me. So I told him if it's not a problem, I use my drum racks that I already have created. This particular rack is compounded of the basic sounds I use in all my beats. Most of the time, depending on the song, I'll add sounds to the rack to match the vibe, but never save it. Oh, I had a type of right there. But never save the sounds to the rack. Drum rack doesn't work. Boom. That's a job. So I mean, you know, if you communicate, you know, I mean, just let whoever teaching you know, like, oh look, I've been doing this for this while, but if you show me if you show me how to do it, like you just gotta be. Alright. Now, so I'm not just been talking. But that's alright. In this one, we're learning about programming drums with know how to program a drum beat to have as a music producer because patterns establish the rhythmic track, influence, groove, influencing groove, energy, and overall feel. By the end of the assignment, you will know how to program drum. I'm not gonna sit a lot of y'all not watch all 22. Right, watch a little bit and probably do this. Also, you know, I'm really doing this because I'm really showing this because
Okay,
also,
in this video, we're going to talk about how to create actual clips.
because
So in the
also
last
like
video, we created a
people who
drum
watch
rack.
this, y'all get to
This
go
time
back
we're
and
going to
watch
go
this, bro.
into
Y'all
a
are
drum
getting
rack
free game.
and actually program some drums
This free
into
game
a
on
clip.
Ableton, man.
So just
I don't
for a
gatekeep,
brief
bro.
recap,
I don't even know if I can
each
even
one of
hold on, let me
these
pause this.
tracks.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know if I can even show this, you know. But I mean, I'll find out in the future. But yeah, man, this is it, bro. If y'all want to learn how to produce, man, watch my content. Watch my content. I don't gatekeep everybody. You know what I'm saying? Content is every for transparent for everybody to see. Go learn from it. I want people in the interest of making beats, mixing and mastering, just having fun, just being in Ableton, bro. Just watch my content. It's game. Free game.
Is a
Free game.
device. A device
Free.
is a sound. If you double click up here on the track title bar, it
All right,
opens
let
up.
me restart because I don't know where you at. I don't know what you talking about. Let me. Like I said, I'm gonna watch a little bit of it, and then watch a little bit, and then I'm gonna see. Boom, that's a job. So I mean, you know, if you just also if you communicate, you know, I mean, just let whoever teaching you know, like, oh, look, I've been doing this for this while, but if you show me, hold on, I'm trying to adjust. Show me how to do it, quick, y'all. Like, you just gotta be. Alright. Now. Alright. So my not just been talking. Alright. See what up.
Okay, in this video, we're going to talk about how to create actual clips. So in the last video, we created a drum rack. This time, we're going to go into a drum rack and actually program some drums into a clip. So just for a brief recap, each one of these tracks is a device. A device is a sound. If you double click up here on the track title bar, it opens up the device view, which kind of shows you what's on that track. That's a drum rack right there. Right here we have a synth with an EQ. We have a different synth with the EQ here. So clicking up top when the device view is open shows you what is assigned to that track. Then you have clips. So for example, if I double click on a clip, this window changes into the clip view window, and the clip view window shows you the MIDI information within that clip. Another way to switch back and forth is down here in the bottom right hand corner. I can click on this button on the right here. This is the device view selector, or I could click right here for the clip view selector, so I could switch back and forth. So just to kind of, you know, quick recap. And then we have our devices and we have our clips, and then a row of clips all together is an actual scene. So this is where you click on your scenes right here. Okay, so I have two different styles of songs right now. I have I'm more of a double time trap style joint here with a soul actual sample, but no drums. Sounds like this. And then
All right, I
down
like
here,
that. I like that.
I actually have a boom bap style, a little slower, 86 beat per minute. Sounds like this. So we're going to program appropriate drums for both of these tracks. Up here, we're going to do 160 beat per minute double time style. And down here, we're going to do a 4 on the floor standard boom bap hip hop style. So let's start up here. So I'm going to double click up here on my track title bar. And we see we have our drum rack down here in the device view. And we have a couple of different sounds. So let's just see what we got in here. 2 kicks, 2 different snares, 2 hi-hats, and an open hi-hat. So that's what we have to work with. So I'm going to come up here to our drum rack, and we're going to create a blank clip that we can program within. Now, there's a couple of different ways to do it. The first way is if you control click, you'll get a menu that pops up, and you can select Insert Empty MIDI Clip. Or the quickest way is you just double click in any empty clip slot and it will create a blank clip. Now, when you create a clip, and I double clicked to open up the clip view, so the contents of the clip we just created are empty. It's empty. There's nothing in there. We haven't done anything yet. And when you first create a clip, it's only 1 bar. So immediately the first thing that I know is 1 bar is not enough space for me to program drums. I want to at least start with 2 bars. So what I'm going to do is go over here to this area within the clip view. And this area right here will give you lots of options that pertain to your clip. So if I scroll, you can scroll up or down. I'm going to scroll to the very top, and there's a little button called duplicate. And this button will duplicate anything that you have going on over here. Now, right now, we don't have anything except 1 blank bar. But if I want 2 bars instead of 1, I just got to duplicate this 1 bar. So I come over here and I hit the duplicate button. And there you go. We have duplicated it. Now, when we're about to go in there and program drums, there's a couple things I want to get set up. First things first, this right here is called the piano ruler. And the piano ruler, aka a piano roll, but
All right.
R1 beat.
That's about 5
R1
minutes.
beat.
I ain't lying. I'm
Double
about to skip
click
through
right
this.
here, and we created our blank clip. So as you know, it defaults to 1 blank bar. Just the letter B will switch.
All right. I ain't lying. Let me see. Cause I'm about to just knock this quiz out, bro. I just knock this quiz out. Creating clips in Ableton. All right. How you rename a clip? Right click, select rename. Which button do you double? See, like this, like, see, look, hey, look, I might have just really exposed myself just now, cause look, I just skipped the video. And look, some of these questions, look, I just know by going to. I don't really know stuff like I can't tell you. Like, I just gotta be on it. I gotta be actually seeing it. Which button do you click to double the amount of time? Loop, duplicator, drum mode. Click the spot where the clips are located. Session view. Right there. That's a. What is that device called? Oh, it's a drummer. I'm tripping. I thought it was talking about this. And I thought that was the sampler for a second. How do you make a copy of a clip? Hold option, click and drag. Right click, select duplicate. All of the above. Timer ruler is helpful when you want to draw MIDI notes in the clip view. Where is it located? Hey, ignore me, y'all. Hey, please ignore me, bro. I just be doing random stuff, bro. Ignore me, please. Please ignore me. ADHD kicking in. Click the spot where the scenes are located. make sure I mess myself over. Okay. All right. What is the chain mixer fold button? Expand the view, show some light faders. Piano, there's the piano ruler located. And clip view. And device view. Clip view. Clip view. How do you change the grid spacing in clip view? On bar beat ruler. Hey, look, I ain't lying. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. All right. What button needs to be selected to hear sounds in the piano ruler? Solo button. No. Whatever this little button is right there, it's right there. I think it's the media editor preview button. Yeah, it's that. It's that. Click on the clip view. This. How do you create a clip? I think it's this one. How do you? That's what I was talking. See, that's what I was just talking about earlier. What is the name of the most helpful, informative? But they try to make it easy for you to really like pass these for real. What area would you click to switch back and forth between the clip view and device view? Last question. What is the man? B. Hey, look, if you got the questions to your disposal, I mean, if you got the resource to your disposal, bro, use it, man. Use it. What is the area interface that would allow you that all that? All right, let's see how many I got right. I feel like I got like one wrong. Maybe two. Yeah, I got two wrong. Click on the spot where the scenes are. Okay, I got that right. Well, which one I got wrong? Oh, okay. What was the one I got wrong? Oh, clip view and device view. I'm thinking arrangement and session. Let's see. That's a prime example why you should be humble and don't be trying to be speeding through these tests, bro. But look, I made enough to pass, so I'm cool with this. I ain't about to retake this. I don't feel like it. I got a 90. That's cool with me. Cool with me. All right, on to the actual assignment. Let's see what he about to have us doing. Let's see. Bum, 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 da, da. Na, 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 na. Hold on 1 second. I need some kind of background music. I don't know if y'all able to hear it on the stream, but Twitch and YouTube, these are my own tracks, so don't hit me with no copyright strikes, bro. Please, it's my stuff. This is literally my music. You can't strike me for my own music, huh? Can you? I feel like they could. I feel like they would. All right, let's see what's going on. create a clip by setting up the drum rack and programming the drum pattern. You will load drum samples into the rack, create a MIDI clip to trigger the sounds. By the end, you will have the skills to
Hey
create
class,
and
in this
edit
assignment, you will
drum
demonstrate that
clips.
you understand how to create a drum clip inside of Ableton Live.
Talk to me.
First, open up a new session. Then add a drum rack to your session by dragging it from the browser. You'll need to add at least 6 drum sounds to your drum rack. You can do this by going into your browser and dragging the sounds into your drum rack.
Free game, everybody. Free game. Free game.
You can create a blank clip by double-clicking on any of the clip slots within the track. This will create an empty 1-bar clip. Once you have your empty clip, you will program 1 bar of drums. You can program any style of drums that you would like, or you can follow along with the example that I will show you here. So what we'll do is we'll double-click on our clip to make sure that the MIDI note editor is active. Then we'll select this little button right here, which is the MIDI note editor preview button, so we can hear our sounds. And what we'll do is a very standard 4 on the floor boom bap hip hop drum beat.
Boom bap.
We're gonna take our tempo, double click, type in 85 beats per minute. I'm gonna put a kick on the 1, and I'm gonna put a snare on the 2, and I'm gonna put a snare on the 4. And then to hear what it sounds like, I just hit play on the clip right here in this little triangle, which is the clip launch button. Let's add an extra kick. We can change our grid spacing if we wanted to by 2-finger pressing on the trackpad. And there you go. That's simple. We've created a drum clip. Once you've completed your clip and
that's how you make a drum clip. All right. All right, let's make a drum clip. I was about to show y'all something. I was supposed to show y'all something, but must not have been important. All right. I don't have no. Actually, I do got somewhere to put it. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. I gotta make some room. Brother needs some space. And Muff, if you watch this stream, bro, been telling you to come get this. You remember? Get it, dog. Boy, ain't got enough room. That right there. All right, now. That right there. And now I can put this. Yeah. By the way, also courtesy of the Los Angeles Film School. Shout out to them. Alright. Now I got more room. Do what I need to do. Use what you got, because sometimes it just might work, y'all. Let that be a lesson. What you got, because it just might work. Alright, that's better. That's better. I could move a little bit. I got a little more room now. Got a little more room, got a little more grease. I need another keyboard the whole time. What it seems of. Okay, I got that right. Well, what's one I got wrong? Alright, I just had to check my audio real quick. Alright. Let's get into this. Let me follow this rubric. So option. Like that. Alright. So that's just so everybody can see. People can see what's going on. Alright. Don't need these. Room. Only need one of these. Alright. Need to add a drum rack. So first things first, I'm gonna go to my drum rack. Alright, click and drag. Boom. All my sounds. And we here with it. And we here with it. Alright. Have at least 6 drums. Have at least 6 drum sounds. At least 6 drum sounds have been added to the drum rack. Yeah, I got. Yeah, I got 31, 32, 32. Well, 31 sounds really and truly, but at most I'm probably gonna have is 32 sounds once I figure out what I want this other sound to be. I don't know yet, but for content purposes and just to show y'all guys that this is my main sound rack. Like this is my drums, these are my sounds. And these are just basic sounds these are just basic drum sounds that I will have in all my beats. 9 times out of 10, if I feel like like the beat is on a different vibe or the song on a different vibe type shit, I'm gonna go through and probably add some more sounds, to the rack. But all in all, for organization purposes, all my drums are gonna be on one rack. Unless I do a beat switch up and I find a kit that could use its own lane, that could have its own I could have its own rack, like I might find another kit that got some sounds on it for a different part of the song, might be a different vibe, and now I'll put it right here and I'll use those drums. But for the most part, everything is gonna be reference to these sounds. I got two of the same. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Cause one of them I had a tone song. But yeah, that's beside the. Yeah, that's how I do things. At least for now, you know, that's kind of the method that my method to my madness. That's how I do it. That's how I stay organized. Um, so yeah, let's see what homeboy want. Let's see. Is this the look at this. Program at least one bar of drums. That's it. I'm thinking about to be doing way much more than that, bro. Man, let me just do this, bro. Let me do it. I'm thinking I gotta man. Look, I could. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just do it like that, bro. If I ain't got time. Set a little tempo. Cause I really wanna make some beats today, y'all. Like I really do. But trying to get this done. Cause I'm gonna get ahead of my work. Ahead of my work. Alright. One bar. Ain't gotta be this. Not just this long. Alright. Mm-mm. But I don't like the hi-hat, y'all. There you go. That's better. There we go. That's better. That's that. I think that's all you want. I think that's all you want. I think. just make it a little more sense. Let me just make a little more sense. Two, 4, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. See, all right. Now this is where my pet peeve comes in at when it comes to doing these assignments. All right, listen. I don't do half-ass, bro. I just don't. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, all this. So you know, and just so you know what's going on, I only get this little issue like this whenever I'm using my MIDI board. Like, it's just so much stuff you gotta adjust. But it's cool because then you get to do it like this. Once you get it right, now I got a full bar of beat. Oh no. There we go. Alright, I might have effed up. I think I effed up. I did. But easy fix though. Easy fix. All I gotta do is add it on there. I just want to quantize this. Don't F with nothing else. Man. All right, now, there we go. There we go. And that's that, bro. That is that. But I really hope this worked, bro. So let me tell y'all, man. Look, complete transparency. Y'all, we got nets. My apartment we staying there, we got nets. But it ain't because of us. It's for some neighbors that's 2 floors above us. 2 floors, G. 2 floors. Can't make this up. They got a compost, an indoor compost, bro. indoor compost, and it ain't even just us. I'm on the first floor. It ain't even just us. It's the people on the second floor. These people all from us, and it is ridiculous, bro. Like I done bust out all the stops, all the moves. If you're black, you know how we get rid. You know how your parents or grandparents used to get rid of them flies in the house. You pull out all the stops, dog. They still coming. You kill a whole bunch of them. It's like they call their cousins and say, "Hey, come pull up," and they pull up. They pull up, dog. They're annoying. But son, whole time for like 2 weeks straight, I'm trying to figure out what do we have. Cause I clean our house, clean it. I clean it regularly. That's how I cope with my ADHD. I clean. So I was struggling to figure out what is going on. One day we get an email saying, "Oh, pest control coming by, coming see about a gnat problem." Woo doo ah, da. I'm like, okay, boo. All right, the dude come in. He talking about, oh, the dishwasher might be holding water. I mean, yeah, it's gonna hold water if you got food in there, but I'll be cleaning our shit out. Excuse my language. I'll be cleaning our stuff out. So it ain't that. I thought it was, cause I thought our dishwasher was raggedy. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of the appliances we got moving in these apartments, and I ain't gonna say what it is. I ain't trying to badmouth these people. I ain't trying to get sued by these people, nothing like that. We my wife already butting heads with them, so I ain't trying to, yeah. But I'm gonna call a spade a spade. So the pest control come. He tell us one thing. All right, cool. So he said he was gonna let maintenance know. Let maintenance know, or maybe they didn't. But I told my wife just get on and call them or whatever. Shoot the email, cause normally they come the day after this, but it was 3-4 days since they last came. Just killed one. And they be invading. They be all in your space. Like they don't respect nothing you got. They just come in your face. Pause. Um, but yeah though. So I told my wife, get on email maintenance. Let them know that pest control came. Say something about dishwasher. So maintenance come. This man say ain't nothing wrong with the dishwasher. It's draining perfectly fine. And then he come tell me, yeah, it was one of your neighbors on the third floor that had a compost inside, and they just got rid of it. So I'm like, bro, so you mean to tell me we down here fighting for our lives with gnats and flies because they won't be green indoors? Keep in mind we're living in an apartment complex. Why are you doing a compost indoors? And I know you're using. Oh, if we fighting for our lives down here with these gnats, I can imagine what they doing up there. I can imagine. I can't even work in peace. But I mean, what can we do, huh? I ain't gonna lie. I might use this. I might have to save this and use this for a beat. Let me see. Let me see, cause I need to see what the rest of this. All right, one bar. Boom, bam, bop, bop. All right. So what I gotta save this as? What do you say save it as? What am I saving this as? First name, last name, clip. All right, bet. Say less. Less. I might go on to do the rest of the stuff too. I don't know yet. All right. Save as. Lord, I cannot type on this keyboard, man. I really cannot. I hate this keyboard. I don't know why. Bro, I should have listened to my wife and should not have bought this crap. I really shouldn't have. And I exited out of that, and I forgot to go collect all. I forgot to go to collect all, save. Collect all and save. Alright. So, for anybody, that's wondering what I'm doing, all I'm doing is, this is how you save projects, y'all. This is how you save your projects, anything like that. Anytime you want to send like a project to somebody. Hold on, I had that thing up. Anytime you want to send a project to somebody that has Ableton, make sure you first you save last set as, collect all and save, and then you're gonna have to be exited out of this because it ain't gonna let me do it. But once you go to it, save that, you press compress, or maybe it did. Press compress, and then that's it. And then you just drag it. Drag it. Boom, bam, bop, bada bop, boom, pow. And that's that. What's this? All right, what does it say? I don't know if y'all can see this, but I'll zoom in. Project requirements. Requirements for this project are also explained in a walkthrough video. What walkthrough video? This one? Oh, I thought this was something else. That's why I skipped it.
Okay, this.
Hey y'all, so I also didn't say I got this from Walmart. It's supposed to be a zapper, but I don't know. I ain't get a chance to catch one I'm lacking yet. See if it actually worked. But I got this from Walmart. Catch one. Oh boy. I'm a fool.
Video is the week 2 project walkthrough.
Oh,
First thing you're going to want to do is go download the project file, unzip it, and open it up.
All right.
Once you do that, it's going to look a little something like this. Now, what we have here is one scene. Just like we had in week 1, we have one scene that has all the different sounds in it, except this week, it does not have drums. And that is what you'll be doing this week. You'll be creating a drum rack, and you'll be programming the drums, creating the scenes, and completing the sequence for this song. So let's start off by just hearing what we have with this one scene at the moment.
All right, hey, look, Professor, look, teach. I don't know if you making these or you got somebody else making these for you, but you're cooking. I like that 808. Hold on.
It has all the different sounds in it.
Hold on. Do I have the same one? Hey, this hard. Hold on, let me. Hey, look, see this. All right, perfect example, dog. When I get something, and it's like it just immediately open up them floodgates, that flow state. If you know, you know. You just want to take off into it, and you don't want to read the directions. So let me go read the directions. Let me make sure I do everything that they want me to do.
This week,
let me
it
look
does
at this
not have
rubric.
drums. And that is what you'll be doing this week. You'll be creating a drum rack, and you'll be programming the drums, creating the scenes, and completing the sequence for this song. So let's start off by just hearing what we have with this one scene at the moment.
Hey, so I guess y'all getting a treat today. Look, y'all getting a treat today because I did say I wanted to make some beats. I did say I wanted to make some beats, and I got homework to do, so we about to 2 eggs, 1 basket. Oh, 2 birds, 1 stone. I mean, my bad, tripping. So yeah, I'm gonna take off with this one. Oh, I'm gonna take off with this one. I'm definitely gonna take off with this one. I'm about to take off with this one. I like this.
So on the beats that are on files. So I'm just going to click the first one here, hold shift, click the next one to select everything. Then I'm going to right click, go to freeze tracks. And now all these tracks are going to sound exactly the same. I can turn them on and off. I can do all that good stuff, but they won't take up hardly any RAM. So you notice I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, hold on. Buddy just taught me another scale. 1, 2, 3. I'm tripping. Freeze tracks. 6 MIDI clips are selected. The MIDI not selected. Ah, okay. Let me see what that does. Let me see.
7 tracks, all with devices running. And it's only taking up 4% of my overall processing power. So that's pretty nice. So with that being said, let's turn off a couple of these tracks. So when we're programming,
I need to see what that. Hold on. I need to see what that freeze track thing do. I might have skipped over that.
Turn it all blue, which means I can't. I think it'll work.
Right,
I'm gonna program.
Can't skip too far ahead, though. Sometimes they be teaching some things that you might miss, might need.
All right. So we've populated our drum rack full of sounds. Let's program our drums. So I'm gonna program more of like a double time, half time style trap pattern. And being that this is kind of trap-ish, I think it'll work. For the sake of recording and saving some of my RAM, I'm going to freeze these tracks. Now, if you're not familiar with what freeze is, what a program will do is if you have MIDI running, like a plugin running or an effect running, and it's taking up a lot of your RAM, it'll make a temporary audio copy of it. So that way it's no longer actively using your RAM. It's just playing the audio file.
Oh.
Then when you want to unfreeze it, it'll open everything back up. So for example, I have this sub here. And if I right click on it and I go to freeze track, it'll process it, turn it all blue, which means I can't adjust it at all, but it's playing an audio file version of this exactly the same way that we had it before with the device. And then it takes up very little RAM. Now I'm going to do that to all my audio files. So I'm just going to click the first one here, hold shift, click.
I went the wrong way. Okay. I see. For sure. Alright. All right, learn something new every day, B. All right, let's see what else.
Click the next one to select everything. Then I'm going to right click, go to freeze tracks. And now all these tracks are going to sound exactly the same. I can turn them on and off. I can do all that good stuff, but they won't take up hardly any RAM. So you notice I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tracks, all with devices running. And it's only taking up 4% of my overall processing power. So that's pretty nice. So with that being said, let's turn off a couple of these tracks. So when we're programming our drums, it doesn't sound cluttered. So I'm just going to leave 2 and 4 on, essentially the 808s and then this like synth thing. And we're going to start programming our drums. So I'm going to come over to the drum rack, and any one of these empty clip slots, I'm going to double click to create an empty clip. Now, as you know, that defaults to 1 empty bar. I'm going to hit duplicate, and now we have 2 bars. I'm also going to change my grid spacing by hitting Control and clicking and switch it to 8 notes. So now we have an 8-note grid. I want to make sure this button right here is blue, the MIDI editor preview button, so I can hear the sounds when I'm clicking on the piano ruler, so I know what I'm about to program. So I'm going to start with the snare. There's one. There's one. That's a rim shot, but it's got a lot of noise in it. I'm probably not going to use that one. Let's try this one. So I make sure the letter B is pressed and I have my draw tool. And I'm going to draw 1 snare on this 3 and this 3. So that's bar 1, beat 3, bar 2, beat 3. So on the beats that are on 3s. So let's come up here and hit play and see what it sounds like.
All right, I got enough. I had enough. Let's get to it. All right, the track's frozen. So yeah, man, y'all finna see me live in action now, working on some drums, bro. Now what I like to do, turn on that metronome. Ooh. Tell you what I'm about to do. I can't just do 4 bars. I need 8. 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 Well, I mean, what is it? Well, it might be 4. Well, because it's so fast, it's gonna be 4 bars. But you know what I mean. I need a full thing. I don't need like just that little section right there. Look at me. That's why I'm tripping. Y'all think I need a new another snare? Yeah. Definitely finna add another snare. I don't know. I cause like I hear the snare. Come on, man. Like I hear the snare. So I kinda feel like I know what it's supposed to sound like. Let me that's what I got in my that hurt it. That hurt. All right. Oh, hold up. Alright, so this is what I meant by like I need 8 bars. So once I got this part out, cause to me, so when I do my drums, it gotta have variety. Alright, and when I say variety, I mean like your first 4 counts gotta be different from the second 4. But you're gonna keep doing them same 4 that you're gonna do that pattern that you do within them 8 bars every time. So, like for instance, let's fold this so I could so basically like this. What I mean by this, so let me do it. Okay. Thought I was tripping. It threw me off for a second. Alright, we good. I think that's the right spot. I'm just guessing. Yeah, it's a little early. Look, I know this might be a little bit too much for a school project, but I mean, let's see how it sounds. If it sound like if it play how it sound in my head, it's gonna sound fire. It's gonna be a nice little transition. All right, so it don't sound too bad. All right, let me play the whole thing. I might be doing too much, but I just can't get it out of my head, so I gotta put it on paper. I gotta put it on paper. Nah, I'm gonna just stick with the triplets. I'm trying to do too much. Yeah, I'm trying to do too much. I'm gonna just stick with that. Sometimes, hey, look. Sometimes less is more, bro. Simpler is better. And you gotta know when you gotta, reel it back in. Get back in that pocket. All right. All right, so I ain't gonna lie. So the reason why like I be doing this like this because the pads on here is not really gonna match up to the grid. So I'll just be trying to fly around trying to see what's what. Need to find a kick. I think this one to do. I think this one to do. All right, I think I got the pattern. The hell? Hold on. I didn't even do that on purpose. Hey, look. That's kind of hard. That's kind of hard. That's kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. So I'm a look. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes that quantize can mess over you. Sometimes it'll help you. Cause I don't know, that pattern only came about because I hit quantize by accident on the whole grid instead of just the kicks. If you quantizing and you just want to quantize a certain section, please make sure you click on the key that the instrument is on. If you don't want to quantize a section, make sure it's not make sure it's not selected. And if you do, quickly realize it, press the undo button so you could get back to what you was doing. You're welcome. All right. Please make sure. All right.
You know,
All right. Now that I kind of got the basic drums straight, so now what I'm gonna do is. Are you still frozen? Frozen. So what I'm gonna do is let me just unfreeze these. Let me just unfreeze all this. All right, and I'm just gonna duplicate. How many scenes say we needed? 8.
select.
All right. So 8 scenes, but we need a 6. Need 6, so I'm just gonna run with it like this. And I think we need to label. Do we need to label? Like, do we need
Now,
to?
don't forget about our.
Need the label. We need the label. We need the label. How many I need? What I need? What I need? What I need? What I need? Chorus, intro, chorus, first bridge, outro. All right. Now we need to just go through and arrange it. Let's just see what sounds what. All right. So off rip, I know I'm not gonna have no drums. Off rip, no drums. So no drums. What's up? You know what? I'm gonna do it like this. Alright. Alright. So I don't know why I'm yelling. So that's gonna be the intro. That's gonna be the intro. Why this not playing? Oh, duh, Paul. Duh, Paul. You muted it, fool. Alright, so let's see. So I don't think I had the drums coming yet. What I'll probably do is I'll probably put a riser. Matter of fact, nah, I add that in whenever I record into here, into arrangement view. That's when I add it. That's when I be adding in most of my effects and that things of that sort. So no drums. Intro 2, got the subs in. So you're gonna go straight into the chorus. Straight into the chorus. Next one, going just drums. Next one, we're going just drums. What we at? Verse. Alright, we're in the verse. First one. I mean, you know, it could be another verse. I don't know. Could be another verse. Could be just that one verse. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. Intro, chorus, verse, bridge, outro. too long. What did I do? Oh no, I'm tweaking. I put that on. I'm tripping her. All right, I ain't been saying much. So another thing I wanna show y'all is whenever you're in session view, whenever you're ready to like click over to your next scene, um right here is where you could determine how many bars before it switches to the next scene. Or like if you click it within 2 bars, like if you press 2 bars, it's gonna switch in the next 2 bars. If you press 1 bar, it's gonna switch in the next bar. Me personally, I like to put it on 2, so I don't have to rush between. Sorry, I don't have to rush between scenes. But within that, you gotta try to keep all your scenes like the same amount of bars. So with this particular scene, I got the sub is it's a full 9 bars. It's a full 9. I mean 8. I'm sorry. It's a full 8 bars. And so was the drum. The drums is a full 8 bars. Everything else is 2 bars, 2 bars, 2 bars, 2 bars. So I try to set it for 2 bars because my least amount of clips is, my least length majority of the clips is 2 bars. So to kind of give it that right timing going into the next clip, I kind of put it at 2 bars to kind of give it a chance to, so I don't have to rush clicking on the next one. All right, so for instance with this, so we're gonna do the bridge one time. So then, oh, hold on. I just messed that up. Might have waited too long. So, see how I did that? So you gotta kind of like, I got. Give it a better. So I kind of like to wait till after this halfway mark right here, after the 5th bar, or after the 6th bar. So you see, kind of how it gives it a chance to flow, but it's not. It ain't hitting. I wanted to hit, but. So I'm gonna do 8 bars. I'm gonna do 8 bars, being that the bigger clips are 8 bars, and it'll kind of a little better. But to each his own. If you switch between your stuff, after 1 bar or whatnot, it depends on the tempo, all that good stuff. So, but this is how you do it right here. Where you could decide how many bars you want, or it switches to the next scene. Right here, next to the metronome. All right, let's do it. Ah. I don't like that transition. It don't. Oh, I know what it's missing. I'm tripping. I forgot about the kicks, man. See, look, I'm about to do it again. I'm about to do it again. So if you see, so watch how I press quantize to see how my snares changed again. Well, that's because that was the last. Well, that was the last instrument that I had touched in this clip. So whenever I press quantize, it's gonna mess with that one too. So I'll just press undo, click the key is on. So maybe that's just if I use the board. So if you want to just quantize it right here, just right click it. I guess that only happens when I use the board. Triplet on. There we go. That's all right. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's better. All right. I'll be back to the chorus. Back to the chorus. All right. So now this is what intro 2, chorus, verse, bridge, chorus 2. So now we are back at the. All I'm gonna do is duplicate, and I'm gonna put it on and name this verse 2, and carry out that boy. You see, cause well this. I'll do another. Make that a bridge. I'm gonna make that a bridge. Can't type again. Bridge. Can't type again. Bridge. Jesus. All right. back to a verse. Get rid of that. First verse we had the flute and synth. So let's see how it sounds without the flute and synth this time. right, that's my verse 2. I ain't about to do too much with it. So, um, my bridges, just what I like to do. I like to keep them the same. Keep them simple because you got to think. You're gonna want like you want the bridge to be catchy. You want it to be consistent because your bridge and your hooks are what get people to these songs. And you got to be a catchy hook. Got to be sometimes a catchy bridge. Sometimes a catchy hook comes with a good bridge. It depends. But that's how we gonna roll. I'm gonna delete this and I'm my bridge and I'm gonna just copy and paste this to the 8-1. I try. I'm not a rapper, y'all. I ain't a rapper. Shit. Mm. Yeah, bruv. That's that. That's how oh wait, I'm tweaking. What is this? Okay, that's stuff then. Come on. Keep flying around. I really hope this works. Ah, shit! Oh, that bitch hurt. Yeah, it worked. God damn. Shit. Ooh, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. God. Y'all forgive me. Y'all forgive me. Y'all forgive me. Boy, what the hell is wrong with me? Man, hey, look. I was one of them kids, bro. I was one of them kids you had to tell, don't touch the stove because the stove hot, and I had to find out for myself. Now, I'm gonna be real. At first glance, bro, this plastic, it don't look like it's nothing. But when you press that button, that mug turn on. I didn't think it was really hitting on. I won't use it, bro. I'm trying to fry one for real. I'm trying to really fry one of these. I'm really fry these. Whew. Man, but my wife gonna see this and they're gonna be like, man, what the hell is wrong with that boy? Cause we don't be eating. I'm wondering why I got it muted. So what if I wrong hit the wrong spot. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I tell you what, I'll make it a bridge. I'm gonna make this the bridge, and I'm gonna do this. Boom, boom, and for school purposes, and kind of do it how he did it, so I can make sure I get all my points. I'm gonna build it. This is exactly the way he did it. Exact same way. Outro. And I'm gonna activate these. Activate clip. So the outro is literally one bar. I'm gonna make that a note here. One bar. Outro, one bar, and then that's it. Yeah, and that's basically how you arrange a track. Now I just gotta record it. Just the fun part, cause now I gotta keep clicking back and forth. Alrighty then. Get this show on the road, and then I gotta go through and market the mugs. Oh, damn. All right, it's boo. Hey, I'm finna mess around and start freestyling, real talk. I can't even freestyle. I'm Joseph. I can't rap. I can't rap, dog. That is how the cookie crumbles. So yeah, that's how I make my beats, y'all. And the crazy thing about it is, when I said I was gonna stream today, I said I was gonna do some homework and make beats. I got to do all in one. All in one. Y'all, I love AutoPan, man. Like, bro, Logic done pissed me off. Now having me going through all that, trying to pan, the little effect stuff. And it's like, bro, you ain't got no auto pan. Like, help a brother out. Help a brother out. Let me see. So yep, that's pretty much the school project. Let me make sure. 34 minutes long, critically 16, boo 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 blue, blah 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 blah. Oh hell, oh man, at least 4 drum. Oh, man. Too much. I ain't even go in and do all that. I ain't even going. All right, bro. Maybe I could go in and change up some drums. I'm gonna change up the first drums. They're making me. I should have. Listen. I should have read the directions thoroughly. Jesus Christ, I can't type, bro. I can't type. All right. All right. So this one I'm gonna. All right, so I'm gonna just go switch up the hi-hat pattern. trying to get, but I might have to go. $64. Oh. What'd I do? Oh. Now, should I keep these hats or should I? I want to keep the hats because because really and truly this verse. Well, let me go back. Let me go back. Because this verse drums and this verse drums are two different drums. So that's one chorus drums. All right. Cause I'm just trying to make sure I got all parameters filled for the project, yo. I ain't trying to get no low points, nothing like that. Yeah, trying to get the hundred full. Trying to get the 100 full. Oh man. Trying to get to the hundreds. She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mush. I'm a mutt. I don't know what I just said. Y'all ever do that thing where like y'all reading something, but you're thinking something else at the same time, but your eyes are looking at some other words, and while you saying something out loud, completely different, you looking at something else, reading something else, and then you ended up saying the words you was thinking. Like you just be combining words and sentences, bro. I be looking so retarded doing that, son. I do that so much, it's crazy. It's crazy. Hold up. What did I change then? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is them hi-hats that I just spent all this time on? Oh. So it changes in the arrangement view, but not in the session view. Da. Da. And baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. Baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. 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 Hold up. Oh. I said something missing now, shawty. Don't do me like that. All right, I'm finna go add in that cause it is an effect in here that I want to put because it just fits. It just fits. It just fits. Bruh, where is it? I know I got it in, yeah. Cause I thought for a fact, I knew for a fact. I like it. Bruh, I swear I legit just had a riser song. Come on now, dog. Come on, man. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Definitely gonna save that one day. I give up. You know what? It don't matter. I ain't tripping. Cause I know for a fact I just used that specific song in another beat, bro. Bro. I'm about to just gird on and just gird on and just. again? I think I went back to or should I make this whole thing the chorus outro? I think I'm gonna just make this whole thing the chorus and make that the outro. I don't know why I just repeated myself like that. Oh. Damn. All the clip. Chad? What up, Chad? Alright, so yeah, that's gonna be that, man. That's gonna be that. Alright, I got 4 sections with different drums. Something like that. Yeah, I pretty much got everything I need. So at least 4 different drum clips present within the project. 16 present composition, 3 to 4 minutes. Well, we right at 30 minutes. I mean, we right at 3 minutes. So yeah, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna extend this chorus like one more. Pause. Now we got 3 minutes and about 25 seconds, I believe. Yep, 3:25. Yep, that's good. That's perfect. All right. What do I gotta save this as? Last name, first name, week 2. Collect all and save. Boom. And that's how y'all. That's how you make a beat, y'all. That's kind of sort of the gist of what I'm doing in school. Also, yes, that, that. Uh, so you gotta compress in a regular file first. Then I come over. Load that. Schoolwork is submitted. Yep, and I'm ahead. I'm caught up. Well, yeah, I'm caught up. This wasn't due till Monday, actually. Monday. I got this out the way early. So that's that's sort of what the gist is of what I'm doing now and at the Los Angeles Film School. Shout out to them. Man, I ain't gonna lie, coming to this enrolling in this school was one of the best things I decided to do. Ladies, gentlemen, if you're interested in uh, music production, animation, well, let me just show you all the stuff that they do. So this is basically what they this is what they they beginning page look like. You gotta make an account, all this kind of stuff. what they gonna do is shit. They actually gonna like literally once you fill that out, then people gonna call you. They gonna call you the same day. They gonna call you the same day, y'all. But these are the degree programs that they have. Um, so they got animation, character animation, environment, character design, game art, visual effects, and that's just for animation. Audio production, entertainment business, film, graphic design, music production. They got online and on campus versions for pretty much every degree. And then look, y'all, they're gonna do everything to get y'all like grants, uh, grants, scholarships. They got all that, man. I'm telling y'all, like if you want to maximize, skills or your art, I think this is one of the schools that will be perfect for you. Don't gatekeep. All right, so this has been about a 3 hour stream. However, trying to think. You know what? I'm not going to end stream. I still want to make some beats. So what I'm gonna do is yeah, and we're gonna do it in session, and we're gonna do it in session review. But y'all, I need to eat. I need to pass my time to like really be eating something. Well, to hold off from eating. So put something in my stomach. Back, and when I come back, making beats, making beats.
Hell yeah, you gonna love this motherfucker. Hell yeah, you gonna love this motherfucker. Hell yeah, you gonna love this motherfucker. Hell yeah, you gonna love this.
My bad. Testing. Yo. I ain't even gonna get no real food, y'all. I wasn't even hungry like that. So, but I gotta put something in my stomach because I didn't eat anything yet. Got crackers and some ginger. All right. And some ginger. All right. I think we started on something like that. I think we did start on that beat like that, but I just feel in the mood to create something new. So I already got serum too. I already got that. And let's see what samples we got. Let's see what we could work with. Alright. Find the rest of these. Let's see. If we could find the rest of these, then I kinda like that one. We can go with that one. Nope. I want. Alright, I think I kinda got something. I think I got something. I had an idea. got an idea. Turn it off. That is messed. Man, come on. Dude. For the record, this is why. Hold on, I don't even know if y'all can hear me. Can I be heard? So this is kind of why I like to start in. Uh, I start in the arrangement view. So what I'm gonna do is this right here, because I want this to be a full like 8 bars. Oh. So everything I do is in 8 bars. Alright, so now we got this. I'm gonna just come here, copy it, delete this, paste that. So now I got an 8 bar clip. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. I'm gonna keep it though. It just sound it sound crazy. It sound crazy. Let me fix these notes real quick. I'm gonna change. Maybe I should leave that back where it was. I gotta change that. I gotta change that right now. No, I can't. I'll be playing around. Hmm. Tell you what, I know what I'm gonna do. Make this. Uh, I don't know. Maybe after I put the it'll start making sense to me. This is gonna be the verse baseline. So this will be the intro. All right, time for some drums. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Alright, maybe I am. Alright, maybe I am tripping. Fuck! Oh. Look, hey, it come out sometimes, bro. It come out sometimes. I'm making this harder on myself. I really. Call it a day. Just like that. Boom. Cause I ain't gonna lie. I'll be all day with these hi-hats, y'all, and it wouldn't be nice. I ain't gonna lie. So I'm gonna stick to my rules. Sometimes simple is better. Boom. Telling you, dog, I'm gonna catch one of these, dog. I done got shot. I done shocked myself. Now I gotta get one of these flies. I got to. I gotta get one of these flies, cause ain't no way I'm gonna just be the only one being shocked today. That's over with. Right, let's see if it's uh-uh. Mm-mm. Boy, I didn't even know. I didn't even know my wife had called me, man. Let me call her back. My bad, man. I didn't even know you had called, bro. Just see, I'm screaming. I landed on, man. roaches you having? Hit it. Hit it. Shoot. What? That bought? Mm-hmm. Why you bought the noodle? I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing.
Sounded like it was.
Mm-mm. I ain't gonna fuss with you while I'm on stream.
Ain't nothing to fuss about.
As long as the food cooked all the way like the doctor said.
I got chicken and it was.
Alright, man. Alright. Don't sound like much work being done in there.
But that was all I wanted. Trying to show you my food.
I ain't seen no food.
Because I'm not taking it out again.
Well, did you eat some of it? How much of it did you eat?
I didn't eat a lot of it.
So that's what that DoorDash order was for?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all out here ordering DoorDash, and I'm over here eating crackers and shit.
How am I supposed to know that?
They ain't worried about me.
Bruh, you looking funny for the stream.
I ain't acting funny for the stream.
Nah, bruh.
I'm trying to clip for him.
Bruh, I'm gonna see when I get home. Like I'm funny.
What you mean when you get home and I gotta come pick you up?
Yeah. When I get home. Home is with you. Wherever you at.
Alright.
Bye.
Alright, bye. Talking about I'm acting funny for the stream. Ain't nobody even watching my stream. Shit. Nobody even watching my stream right now. Hold the phone. already knowing me, I'm about to go look for another kick, and I ain't gonna find one I like, and I'm gonna end up using what I already got. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Man, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to. Like I said, I'm gonna end up using the same kicks I already got. I'm gonna just mix them. I ain't got time. I mean, I got time. I ain't trying to see like I ain't got time. Like I'm trying to rush, but like I ain't got time to be trying to like running in circles. So. Oh yeah, I need to make sure it matches my 808. Need to make sure it's matching my 808. Need to make sure it's matching my 808. second, y'all. I don't even know who even here.
That's control.
Oh.
Yeah, how you doing, sir?
What's up?
We're just coming to spray for you, okay?
All right, yeah, come on. All right, y'all. Let this pest control come and spray so we good. Keep going. All right. All right, me too. Yo, I could not hear that man beating at the door. I could not hear that man beating at the door, y'all. Dog, I didn't even know there was even coming spray. See, dog, this the stuff I be talking about, man. Like with this apartment, dog, this apartment complex. Again, I ain't gonna put their business out there, but man, Lord, they trash at communication, dog. They is very trash at communication. They be blowing it, man. Like, we ain't gonna know nothing going on until it's going on. Let me lock my door, man. Shit. Crazy part about it, I couldn't even hear the man knocking. So this nigga was finna come in. He was finna yeah. He had a key. Man had a key. The only thing I don't like is that when I quantized, bro, it changed my hi-hats. I really like the vibe I had, but maybe I'll make it work. I mean, I can make it work. It's just I can make it work, bro. It's just. put it in here. Let's go to. Tell you what. Let's go back to Serum, and I'm gonna see if I can find some sounds in there, bro. I ain't never really I never played around in Serum enough. That's not Serum, that's Sub Factory. And it. Let's see, it's gotta be right here. Alright, I ain't no musical genius, y'all. much else I can do with this. I mean, I feel like for the sample, that's just what it is. Something slight. Don't save. I did all that just to not save it. Yeah, I be doing that, y'all. I be doing that. I really do. I be doing that sometimes. Like, it's just practice. That's all this is just really just practice, just getting more fine tuned with the DAW, and just, I don't know, pushing your limits, testing yourself. Now, alright. I low-key want to mess with this one. What is that, 65? I'm gonna keep the same original tempo and everything. Let me warp. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, like I did the last time, copy my sample, I'm gonna put it in, cause I wanna split this up. If you can already see where I'm going with it, I'm gonna split this up. That ain't gonna work. All right, I pretty much got my chords now. I got my chords. I got my drums. Well, I mean, I'm about to put the drums. Hey, that man graded my assignments already. tired. I'm tired, dog. I'm tired. I'm tired. I had to get on the stream though, and I had to get on the stream because I haven't streamed in a few days. You know, the boy been having a lot going on. But what did I do? But you know, God is good all the time. All the time, God is good, and you know, I just thank Him. I just thank Him for allowing me to be able to do what I do. You know what I'm saying? I'm just thankful that He allows me to be able to do what I do and have fun doing it. But with that being said, I'm definitely gonna come back to this one. So I'm not gonna quit this one, y'all. I'm not gonna not save this one. All right. I know I be quitting, not quitting, but like I know I don't be saving my beats, you know. But a lot of times, you know, my beats start to sound repetitive to me. So in order to avoid that repetitiveness, I just practice, man. I mean, you know, I just keep grinding at it, and eventually, if I hear something different to try out, and you know, I learn different things. But I ain't gonna save every beat because I'm more of a quality person. I'm a quality person, and I believe whatever I make, if I'm gonna put it out, if I'm gonna make something to keep, I'm gonna put it out. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sell it, all that kind of good stuff. But you know, for the content purposes, you know, all this is just practice, and it's just to help me to be able to provide better music later on down the line in my career, you know. But it's about time for me to go chill, take a nap. I may be on stream tonight on the game, of course. I don't know yet. But yep, y'all be easy. Y'all pray for your boy. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, if you got any questions, comments, shoot me a comment, shoot a message, leave a like, share, comment, subscribe, please. It will help tremendously. And yeah, y'all have a blessed day, man. Y'all just really just enjoy the day, man. God didn't have to wake up this morning, but He did. So yeah. Peace.